Good morning, everyone, and a very warm welcome to the online Darts Live League Champion of Champions here on Sporty Stuff TV. It's Friday, which means it is decision day, and we begin in Group A, where we have 15 fantastic matches for you between now and around 2 p.m. We'll look ahead to that in just a second, but first, let's reflect on what we've seen last night, because that was the beginning of Group B, and what a session it was. Perhaps one of the best we've ever seen in the live league. Robert Owen tops the table at the halfway stage, 6 points from his 4 matches, winning 3 of his 4. But there's a chasing pack developing. Josh Payne, Conor Heenahan and Stephen Burton all on 4 points. Darrell Pilgrim, who lost a game of 106 average yesterday, is 5th in the table on 2 points. They resume this evening at 10 p.m. Well, the players in Group A played on Wednesday and Thursday, so this is day 3 for them. And this is how the table stacks up as we go into the final furlong of this group. Graham Usher was 5 from 5 on Wednesday. Jim McEwen went 5 from 5 yesterday. Them two slugging out alongside Dan Reed at the top of the table. Ciaran Teehan, Adam Smith-Neale and Andy Jenkins are 4th, 5th and 6th respectively. But it looks as if the 3 at the top of the table are handily placed to get themselves into the Champion of Champions final. So we have got 15 games for your entertainment over the course of the next, say, 5 hours or so. Kicking us off is Graham Usher up against Jim McEwen. The top 2 players of the last 2 days, perhaps fitting they get us underway on this fantastic Friday of darts. Graham Usher, 49-year-old from Scarborough, throwing a 23 grand custom dart. Former World Masters quarter-finalist is the gambler. Up against Chucky, Jim McEwen. 55 years of age from Maybole in Scotland, throwing a 25 grand super dart. And in 2022, he made the quarter-finals of the WDF World Championship.
Right, first leg, it's Graham to throw first. Game on.
Owen Binks is your referee for the first 5 games of the day. Charlie Corsafine will then do the middle 5.
100.
And then Binks will return to finish the session off. I'm Henry Deacon. I'm going to be in the comms booth throughout the Champion of Champions.
97.
And if this session is anything like last night, strap yourselves in, because this could be fun.
54.
Reminder, this Group A is different to Group A's we've seen regularly at the Live League, where usually only the player at the top of the table advances. It's the top 3 who make it through to tomorrow night's finale for the ultimate prize in Live League darts, to call themselves the Champ of Champs.
$92. 57. 60.
McEwen first to the finish, 156 after 12. And it's going to be under umpteenth pressure from the gambler.
98. Give me a record 156.
This would be a supersonic way to start the day.
95. Great me record 96.
Stay there. Oh no, he goes double 18 for double top.
56. Give me a record 61.
So McEwen 61 to take the opening leg of the day. Tops he wants. Tops he gets. And Jim McEwen opens up his Friday at the Live League with a breaker throw in the opener to lead 1-0 against Graham Usher.
Second against Jim to throw first.
To give himself the perfect opportunity to really open up a gap between this pair.
100. $83.
McEwen is on 18 points. Usher's on 14. So McEwen can get himself onto 20 with victory here. He can open up a 6-point gap on those directly below him.
140. $60. $100.
McEwen leads himself on 161 after 9.
100. Give me a record 161.
Doesn't have to go for this. But will he go for it? Yes, he will, and he wasn't far away. He's afforded the luxury of time. But for no longer.
180. Jimmy record 25.
Because Usher lingers in the background now. Double 12. Sixes.
Game shown the
To hold in
second leg.
15 and to open up a 2-0 lead. This is the perfect start thus far to the day for Jim McEwen. He opens up a 2-0 lead, back in the breakup with a hold. And Graham Usher has some serious work to do now.
$100. $100. $83. $60.
Had the pleasure of spending a bit of time in the company of these two. Yesterday we were having a little chat on the way back to the hotel, and they were talking about how thankful they are with the opportunities that this tournament gives them.
140.
Gives them the opportunity to get sharp, give them match practice ahead of Challenge Tour tournaments, WDF tournaments, ADC tournaments.
100.
To get their game in the best possible shape come January in Q School. That's the goal for both.
$85. Grammy record 133.
Usher first down to a finish. He gets first poke. McEwen will be back for 116 for the double break and a 3-0 lead.
93. Jimmy record 116.
With Usher on tops, this has to go.
$76. Grammy record 40.
Tops are 2-1. And to get his first leg of the day on the board, and with McEwen sniffing around tops himself, that had to go. Otherwise, he was staring down the barrel of an opening game defeat.
Fourth leg, it's Jim to throw first. Game on. $134. $121.
Good start to our day here. Graham Usher's averaging 92.2, McEwen 95.82. Both 50% on their doubles.
And
now level on the maximum count. Chucky's average ticks past 100.
140.
But more importantly for him, has 6 darts to open up a 3-1 lead.
$97. 100. Jimmy require 90.
Both players got to finish after 9. This has been a really good leg. Double 15 for an 11. Goes inside. So Usher will get his chance
Jimmy require 140.
at 140 to level us up. He won't take it.
60.
And because McEwen has busted his score, he goes all the way back to 90. And back we go to double 15.
$60.
But this time it's missed
80.
on the other side. So Usher, to get the break back, will get 1 at tops.
40.
He's missed his opportunity.
30.
And now McEwen has got a choice to make. Decides not to split. Because he will pin it in the end. Left himself on 90 after 9. And then spent the next half of the leg trying to pin that double 15 on the back of that combination. But he gets there in the end. Consolidates the break with a hold. He's 3-1 up. And 1 away from winning our first game of the day. And as you can see, those missed doubles have brought the 2 averages down.
$76. 92. $60.
Forget about qualification. If Jim McEwen wins this game, he most likely,
59.
from this juncture onwards, win the group. He should win the group. If he gets himself onto 20 points, he'll open up a 6-point gap on Graham Usher. The same gap on Dan Reed, but he would have a game in hand. He plays Andy Jenkins next.
83. $100.
Usher will just like to put this game in the darting dustbin. Unless he can find something right from the depths of defeat.
$34.
Gonna get 6 here from 150 to bring it back to 3-2. Then the onus is on McEwen to hold to win the match.
$81. Raymond require 50.
3-2. He wants tops.
Game shown the
And that first start was always going to be a perfect marker for Graham Usher. He's back in this game at 3-2. However, it is McEwen who has the throw to seal the opening game of the day.
Sigflig, it's Jim to throw first. Game on. $100. $58.
Of course, you can get in contact with us here at the Live League. We do like hearing from you at home or wherever you're tuning in to us from. The way to do so is at the bottom of your screen on Facebook, Instagram and Twitter.
100.
And the handle you need is there as well. It's at Darts Live League. Keep it fun, keep it clean.
140.
And we might read out one or two comments. I know there's a fair few players that have been tuning into the coverage as well. One or two have sent messages to say they've been tuning in, which is always good to see.
100. $41.
I would think, what else you'd want to do with your morning if you can sit up next to the TV? Certainly wouldn't want to watch something about the world's biggest laundrette on a green sofa on Channel 3.
$45.
Has to switch.
98.
Leaves himself on a finish.
56.
Keeps McEwen honest. But this is for the match. Won't be done this time. Will expect to come back, but knows Usher is more than capable of taking this out. But he hasn't really cleaned that up, has he?
$52.
And he's got away with it to a certain extent. Usher could have really put the pressure on the McEwen throw. This is for the match. 18 gives him a dart at tops to win it.
75. Gravy record 112.
Is this the last card that the gambler plays
60.
in this specific match?
require
Because McEwen
40.
is back for tops to seal the opening game of the day. And Jim McEwen opens up a cushion at the top of the Group A table. He's now 6 points clear of Graham Usher, 6 points clear of Dan Reed. 83.97 average there for Chucky, 4 for 13 on the doubles. Part of the reason why. A high checkout at 61. But for McEwen, that puts him in a great position to win Group A. And that has all sorts of benefits going into tomorrow night's Champion of Champions finale. We're going to take a short break here on Sporty Stuff TV. When we return, it's Andy Jenkins in action against Dan Reed. Dan Reid can close into within 4 points of Jim McEwen if he can seal victory in our second game of the day, his opener against Andy Jenkins. There he is, Dan the man. A lovely position at the top of Group C. Not so much for Andy Jenkins, the 51-year-old king of Caution, playing the 22 Grand Red Dragon Dart former World Championship semi-finalist. Dan Reid, 26th of Thatcham, former Challenge Tour semi-finalist, throwing the 26 Grand Mission Dart.
Okay, first leg, it's Andy to throw first. Game on.
Rocky with the darts.
100.
It's been the trio of him, Tien and Smith-Neale, who because of the brilliance of these three, thanks to darts like that, have been left stranded in the bottom three of the table. Remember, only the top 3 from 6 qualify.
$100. 60. 125. 82. 100.
Gets himself down to a finish after 12, does Jenkins. I was going to say Reid could finally poise himself to put himself in a challenging position. That's the last recovery dart there for Dan the man. That's a disaster dart for Jenkins. Had to go 25 in the bullseye.
28. Daniel Rockwan, 95.
And so this, on opening leg break, plays it safe, goes the bullseye route. We're going back down there now.
70. Andy Rockwan, 48.
Double 16.
Game
To
on the
give
first
Andy
leg.
Jenkins
Andy
the opening
Jenkins.
leg of this match, his opening leg of the day. Rocky will want to finish this Champion of Champions group with a flourish and show really what he is made of.
Second leg,
We've
it's Dan
seen
to
how
throw
good he has
first.
been so far this year. You have to be good to qualify for this. And I think the 3 players at the latter end of the table
100.
will have that extra bit between their teeth to prove just that.
60. 1.
That's his second of the match.
180.
He opened up the match with a max.
121.
And he handily places himself in leg 2, courtesy of another.
100. 60. Danny McEwen, 121.
And so 1-2-1 to level us up. Again, doesn't have to go for it.
86.
But misses the big number. He lays up, or tried to lay up for tops. Hits the big 15. He is spurned to dart at double upon his return.
85. Daniel McEwen, 35.
And so 35 to level us up.
Game shown the second
And to
leg.
get it done
Dan
within
Reid.
14. This is a good performance so far from Dan Reid. The average is above a ton at this early stage, and he's wanting to
So look, it's Andy
prove
to throw
why
first.
he is one of the 3 premier players in this group. He wants to put as much pressure on Jim McEwen at the top of this table as possible, Win this one, he's back
40.
to within 4.
$100. 66.
And Reed would play McEwen in game 11 at around 12:25.
140.
Play like this, he's got more than a chance of beating him. He is the outsider of the Fab 3 to win Group A. At the start of play, Jim McEwen was 1-3. Usher was 4-1. Dan Reed was 11-2.
55.
Just based on the fact that McEwen won the opening rubber, it may just make Dan Reed second favourite in this group. Remember, if you are having a flutter on the darts, it is 18 plus and begambleaware.org.
140. 40. Daniel requires 66.
To get a breaker throw and to take the lead for the first time in this match. Double 17.
49.
He's made a bit of a mess of that.
34.
Can Rocky pick up the pieces of a 1-3-4? No, he cannot.
39. Daniel requires 17.
2 8s.
1. And he requires 95.
That's his third dart. Fourth dart missed at double. But Jenkins doesn't give himself a poke at the bull. He went for the treble to leave double 5. It was found wanting and straight the other side.
Game's on the
Dan
third
Reed
leg.
mops up
Dan Reed.
and gets the breaker throw. He leads Andy Jenkins by 2 legs to 1 here. And how crucial could that third leg be in proceedings? Dan Reed has the darts now to open up a 3-1 advantage. And from there,
45.
you sense the direction of the match will be only heading one way.
100. 140. 121. 41. 84. 105.
He's himself on a finish, but Jenkins here has put himself in a decent position to break.
60. Daniel require 170.
The 60 might not be enough. It would have been totally irrelevant if that was pinned.
46. And he requires 136.
So 136 to level us up and to get the break back. Can he find room
60.
in the left-hand corner of
And
that treble bed? The answer is no. And so 1-2-4 for Dan Reed. Treble 18. Would have given him a dart at the bull.
56. And he requires 76. 36. Daniel requires 68.
He's going to get one dart at tops for 3-1.
28. And he
And
requires
it comes
40.
and goes, and so Jenkins can now accrue the break back by hitting double 10, double 5.
35.
But they all go inside.
Daniel requires 40.
And so Dan Reed is back to win. A chaotic leg.
Game's on the fourth leg.
A mad leg.
Dan Reed.
But he won't care because he leads by 3 legs to 1 against Andy Jenkins. He is on the brink of getting himself, hauling himself to him of Jim McEwen, and just see whether he can force the error of Chucky as the day goes on to try and top Group A. Remember,
85.
points and places mean prizes here at the Live League. I'm not trying to rip off a Saturday night game show mantra. They really, really do.
40.
If you finish top of this group, it gives you advantages. It gives you the opportunity to be placed in a group which your position says you should be able to get out of.
97.
Gives you advantages such as throw and other such measures.
137.
More than anything, the psychological advantage that you were the winner of the group
21.
means you are the one to beat. Everybody else will be aware of that.
100.
Just say they don't look at results, they don't look at tables. I'll tell you now, they know exactly what's what.
100. 119. 78. Then you require 105.
For the double break and the match, treble 15. Tops. To win with a ton topper, and Dan Reed will pile the pressure on Jim McEwen, bring him back to within 4 points in the race to win Group A. Let's have a look at the match stats. An 85.52 average for Dan Reed. 2 180s in there. They came in the first 2 legs of the match. 4 from 12 on the finishing. A checkout percentage of 33.33%. And of course, just now, that high checkout of 105. Dan Reed is still an interested party to finish top of Group A. We're going to take a short break, and when we return, it's the 2 players we haven't seen so far today going toe-to-toe. It's Ciaran Teehan up against Adam Smith-Neale. And so we're going to see all 6 players in Group A come the end of this game as we see Adam Smith-Neale in action, taking on Ciaran Teehan. Yesterday was a much more positive day for Tien after a tough start to life at the Champion of Champions. Here he is, Tien, the 22-year-old from Cork, former Challenge Tour winner as a high tower, throwing a 23-gram target dart. Up against him, the 28-year-old Adam Smith-Neale from Nuneaton, the former World Masters champion, is Big Dog.
Hey, first I get Ciaran to throw
22-gram Red Dragon dart
Game
himself. It's going to be Tien to get us underway. Because it's a 3-day group.
63.
We flipped the fixtures from Wednesday to Thursday. Today, it's a completely different allocation. It is a random draw.
100. 96.
Press the buttons in the computer, and this is what we've come up with. It's the fairest way to determine the group.
45.
Make sure everyone has as close to similar advantages as each other.
100.
There might be 1 or 2 players that might have the luxury of throwing first once more. But other than that, everything here at the Live League levels itself out. And that is why you see the best come to the fore.
140. 134. Ciaran, you reckon 102?
Yeah, as the king of these types of checkouts on Wednesday.
82.
And nearly started Friday with one of his own. Left on 94.
82.
That leaves
Ciaran,
tops. And Tien is back for double 10. For the opening leg in 16 darts, Ciaran Teehan is on the board. Both of these want to have a strong end to their Champion of Champions campaign and show why they have been two of the shining lights in the Live League in 2022.
29. 100. 140. 100. 134. 59.
Smith-Neale has 6 darts and 198.
98.
Squares it up for a ton upon his return. But it's going to be under some pressure.
140. Adam, you require 100.
Tops.
60.
That's been the aggressive MO of Adam
You're
Smith-Neale,
102.
regardless of the context of being left on 80 in a leg. 97 left.
36. Adam, you require 40.
Tops to level us up. Tops gets to level us up.
Adam Smith-Neale.
And it is a decent game so far. Both of these two trying to show what they are capable of. And they're certainly getting close to their level best in this one. It is one apiece. Who's going to take the 2 points? It's still anyone's guess.
60. 100. 140.
That's his third of the game for Ciaran Teehan.
136. 118.
That's a good last start because Adam Smith-Neale is an interested spectator still in this leg.
95.
Here is first to the finish. It is the big fish. So you'd still say Tien's favourite for the leg.
84. And if you require 107.
Although again, it's a disaster dart as it leaves 99.
80.
The worst
Ciaran, you require
possible
99.
leave on a dartboard. But he will give himself a dart to double 16 to get the 99 with the flake on top.
Fourth leg, it's Adam to throw first.
And the high tower continues his brilliant efficiency in the mid-range finishing.
97.
Those are the averages, 93.72 for Tien, 95.87 for Smith-Neale.
45. 59. 140. 134. 125.
Leg very much up in the offing here.
79.
That's unlucky. Terrible time for a bounce out. He's had a few of them this week, Adam Smith-Neale.
$65. And you record 132.
So the champagne finish, which you did see yesterday from Conor Heenahan in the evening session.
92. Ciaran, you record 126.
Hit that in a 161 in consecutive legs. Tien wants 126. To tee up a breaker throw, he wants the ball.
101.
Hits 25, so Smith-Neale is back for parity, for a level game. Double 10. Fives.
35. Ciaran, you record 25.
We'll get a second bite of the darting cherry to break.
Game's on the
Doesn't need a second invitation. He leads by 3 legs to 1 here against Adam Smith-Neale, and he has the darts now to complete a 4-1 victory.
Ciaran to throw first. Game on. $100. 99. 93.
Picture here for Tien. We'll put him on 8 points.
60.
Chances for him to catch the top 3 aren't really there. They ain't there. But if he can finish with a flourish,
140.
that's the best he could do. Give himself something at least he can cling on to.
36.
Qualifying for this event in itself is a success. But you don't turn up to an event to make up the numbers. You turn up here looking to get the win, looking to get the W. looking to win the bit of crystal at the end of the tournament.
96. Ciaran required 32.
To get himself onto 8 points.
No score.
3-match darts have now come and gone.
58. Ciaran required 32. Game shot on
No
the
mistake
match.
this time for Ciaran
Ciaran
Teehan as he gets himself onto 8 points here in Group A. He beats Adam Smith-Neale by 4 legs to 1. Let's have a look then at the match stats. A 90.33 average for Ciaran Teehan, 4 from 11 on the doubles. Adam Smith-Neale, 87.55, 1 for 4 on the checkouts. And the high out there from Tien, 99. He's enjoyed it around that finishing zone this week. He continues that good form in the mid-range outshot zone. Well, we're going to take a short break. When we return, it's the man at the top of the group, Jim McEwen. He takes on Andy Jenkins. So Jim McEwen looks to restore that 6-point buffer at the top of the Group A table. He takes on Andy Jenkins, who is looking to get a big win against Chucky. It's all about playing for pride in that bottom end of the table. McEwen's on 20 points, 4 clear of Reed, going into round 12 of fixtures in this group. Usher down on 14. That win for Ciaran Teehan puts him on 8 points.
Okay, first look, it's Jim to throw first. Game on. $100.
During the little break between matches, I was throwing around some stats on the players, and our resident statistician guru Mark Walker compiled some of the best stats you'll ever see here at the Live League. Jim McEwen is hit 97 180s in 2022. Before the start of play today, he hit one in his first match. He's on 98, so he's 2 away from making it a century of 180s. Only one player in this group has hit over 100 180s in the year to date. That's Graham Usher. He's hit 108 180s this year. Andy Jenkins has hit 70.
140. $100. Give me a record 121.
So this 1-2-1. Well, a strong start to leg.
$69.
Good recovery dart. Really good recovery dart there for Jim McEwen. Otherwise, that could have got really, really dicey.
99. Give me a record 52.
Tops.
Game shot on the
For
first
14,
leg.
dart
Jim
leg
McEwen.
in the opener. Jim McEwen is on the board against Andy Jenkins as he looks to make it 2 for 2 and look to make it 11 straight victories in Group A.
85.
He's now passed his PB of 9 by winning the opening game of the day against Graham Usher. He was the only man to beat him in the group. And what was the first game of the group? That's 99.
180.
99 for the year for Jim McEwen.
44.
If he makes it a century here, we'd have been talking about more exciting things.
35. 45. 45.
So I say victory here for McEwen would put him on 11 straight victories. Now that's been done a few times.
85.
Most recently, it was done by Josh Payne. He did that in phase 1 this year. He's done a fair bit in 2021. Remember, there was Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday sessions.
$100. Give me a record 141.
And so 1-4-1. With a 2-0 lead, and it would have been for a break of throw. He's still in a comfortable position in the leg.
50. And he record 142. 41. Jimmy require 91.
Tops.
Game
To
shot
get
on
the
second
break
leg.
and open up
Jim
a
McEwen.
2-0 lead. And Jim McEwen, once again, is in imperious form. He leads 2-0 here against Andy
Jim to throw
Jenkins.
first. Game on.
Has the throw in the third to open up a 3-zip advantage. And we'll look to join
140.
Chas Barstow, James Richardson, Jared Cole and Josh Payne on 11 straight wins. He's averaging
60.
a shade under 98. He's had a max in the match. He's 2 from 3 on the doubles.
$100.
He has saved some of his best form for the biggest week of them all.
$100. $76. $100. $100.
He leads himself on 85 after 12. He's looking at a potential 14 darter here. Put himself
58.
within 1 of victory.
Jimmy require 85.
Goes for triple 10 to leave himself a dart at
James
tops,
on
which
the
he gets
third
for the
leg.
85 finish.
McEwen.
And Jim McEwen opens up a 3-0 lead here against Andy Jenkins. Tops does it nicely for Chucky.
Well, it's Andy to throw first.
No one
95.
at the minute can find a way of stopping him.
$95. $41. $100. $100. $84.
Leaves himself on the Richie Beno score. 2-2-2.
63.
And he has 6 darts from it for the whitewash win. To inflict more
98.
pain, inflict more misery upon his opponents in this Group A.
$59. Jimmy Rockwell 124.
This would be some way to finish off. Triple 18. The bullseye.
99.
to seal what would have been an 11th straight victory. He's going to get more darts for it.
57. Jim, you require 25.
Double 12. And the runaway train, that is the McEwen Express, just keeps rolling into town. It is yet another victory for Jim McEwen with a 92.49 average to zip against Andy Jenkins. A solitary max in the match, 4 from 7 on the checkouts. That's 57.14%. A high out of 91 sees him over the line against Andy Jenkins for what is an 11th straight victory. We're going to take a short break. When we return, it's Adam Smith-Neale in action. He takes on Graham Usher. Two players looking to bounce back from opening game defeats go toe-to-toe here in Game 5 as Adam Smith-Neale takes on Graham Usher. This is how the table looks. That win for Jim McEwen puts him on 22 points. He's won 11 straight games. Dan Reed on 16. Usher on 14. Smith-Neale looking to get his third win of his Champion of Champions campaign.
Okay, first I guess Adam to throw first. Game on. $76.
Usher lost out in the first game of the day, 4-2
$94.
to Jim McEwen. And while for Smith-Neale, he was on the wrong end of a 4-1 scoreline against Ciaran Teehan.
$134. $82. $99. $100.
Just having a look at the table and having a look at the fixtures for the day ahead.
60.
We've yet to see. I think the game that perhaps will be the most important is game 9. Usher against Reed. McEwen's got a nice gap at the
65.
top.
Enemy rock 132.
If Usher beats Dan Reed, then that is done all by the shouting. McEwen is in a
30.
excellent position
Enemy rock
anyway.
160.
And then that could sort out second place.
100. Enemy rock 102.
Back in the room, Smith-Neale wants 102 for the opening leg. That's not a disaster. That is.
38. Enemy rock 60.
Tops for the breaker throw.
Game shot on
Tops
the
he gets
first
for
leg.
the breaker throw. And
Graham
Graham Usher is up and running in this game, leading by a leg to nil, courtesy of that 60 checkout. The first dart laid flat enough to give himself
So
as
like it's
much
Graham
of the
to throw
bed
first.
as possible to aim at. And with the break, he looks to attack with the darts and open up a
92.
2-0 lead, sharpish. But Smith-Neale will not be making it easy for him.
140. $26. $99.
He's himself the fish after 9. Doesn't have to go, so you can square it up.
42. Grammy Rocker 170.
This is a solid performance so far from Graham Usher.
85.
96 average. Just going to deviate a little bit because of that 85. To leave 85.
98. Graham require 85.
And this for a breaker throw and a 2-0 lead. Tots of 14 darted to do so.
Game
Double
shot
10
on the
and
second
15
leg.
is more than sufficient for
Graham
Graham Usher as he opens up a 2-0 lead in this game. Breaks up, or backs up the break, should I say, in the first leg.
So I guess
With a
Adams to
hold
throw
in the
first.
second. And in the third, Adam Smith-Neale has to hold if he's going to harbour any chance of winning this
58.
game. But that's the difficulty for Smith-Neale. That's the disparity in the averages.
140.
It was just above the wire.
$59.
This is an excellent leg.
140.
Back-to-back 140s for Graham Usher.
80. $60. $58. Graham Miracle 161.
The bullseye. If he wants to go for it for a 3-1 lead, he does go for it.
36.
Hits 25.
93. Raven record 25.
It was a 15 in the last.
Game
It's a
shot on the
14
third
in
leg.
this. And Graham Usher has a
Graham
3-0
Usher.
lead. He's throwing for the match, throwing for a 4-0 victory. And this is a destructive performance from the gambler thus far.
Probably it's Graham to throw first.
Averaging 98.02.
55.
Alan Smith-Neale cannot live with it at the
96.
minute. May not have to live with it for much longer because Usher is closing
59.
in. Although, 2 trebleless visits to start this leg gives him a glimmer of hope
125.
and has seized the darts in the 4th.
41. 121.
Doesn't really matter too much that he's left himself on 159. With Usher all the way back, he can't leave a finish. Even if he does. Pop all 3 in the bed.
180.
Oh, this is excellent.
127.
Leaves himself 32 after 12 to get his first leg on the board.
62.
And are we following a pattern?
Game shot on the
15,
4th leg.
then a
Adam
14,
Smith-Neale.
and now 13 from Adam Smith-Neale. That means the standard's getting better and better. And if that trajectory continues, we
Biggest
can
Adam
expect a
to throw
12 in this
first.
leg.
100. 96. 99. 180.
His second max of the match. And what a time to come up with it.
138.
Smith-Neale's on a finish, but Usher's the favourite for the leg.
135. And you're
Leaves himself 90
164.
after 9 for a potential 11 dart leg, unless the 164 goes.
75. Running 190.
For 4-1 win. And to
Game
get himself
shot
back
on
in
the
the winner's
match,
circle, and what a
Graham
way
Usher.
to do so with an 11 dart leg. Graham Usher is a winner for the first time today in his second match. He avenges that defeat to Jim McEwen in our opening game of the day, and he does it with a ton-topping average. 2 180s in the match, 4 from 6 on the doubles, a high out of 90 as well. An impressive performance there from Graham Usher as he tries to prove why he is one of the fabled 3 in this group. We're going to take a short break, and upon our return, it's another one of that top 3. Dan Reed, he takes on Ciaran Teehan. Game 6 of our day here at the Online Darts Live League sees Ciaran Teehan back in action, and he takes on Dan Reed. This is the table. If Ciaran Teehan wins this match, Dan Reed cannot win the group. Such as the
first leg, it's Dan to throw first.
Superiority in the legs difference bracket for Jim McEwen. He's pretty much got it wrapped up anyway. It's just about dotting the I's and crossing the T's. If he beats Adam Smith-Neale in the next game, it is all done.
139.
But this is an excellent start. Excellent start for Dan the Man.
100.
I think these two will feed off the pace of each other.
Well,
that's back to back. To leave 41 after 9. To start in style.
92. Dan, you require 41.
The old treble 138 route.
Game shot on
it's
the first
unconventional,
leg.
but it works for Dan Reed. He gets his opening leg on the board in 12 darts. A flying start from both players. Keep this up, lads, please.
Second leg, it's Ciaran to throw first. 93.
Dan Reed won this meeting between the pair 4-1 yesterday.
95.
And so Ciaran Teehan will have some retribution from
96.
that. And then on Wednesday, Reed also was the victor. That time by 4 legs to 2.
95. $100.
This is an excellent start to the match. Reed averaging 115. Tien 103.33.
$100. $140.
Plonks one alongside it.
112.
The top left-hand corner of the treble 20 bed. This has been Tien's range this week, but not this time.
64. Dan, you require 90.
For a 2-0 lead. Bullseye.
65. Ciaran, you require 48.
And so to get back on terms. Tops for Tien.
8. Dan, you
doesn't
require
go.
25.
2 darts have come and gone to hold his
shot
throw,
the
and Dan
second
Reed
leg.
with his
Dan Reed.
25 MO of 5 double 10 opens up a 2-0 lead, obtains the break of throw, and now is throwing for a 3-zip lead.
Third leg, it's Dan to throw first.
In a minute, an average
45.
103.66. That's drop the average dramatically. And of course, knowing that
81.
they will be back tomorrow night, it's about playing yourself into the best possible form
93.
for the night that matters most.
99.
It's where the crystal will be handed out. It's where the honours will be handed out.
100.
And something you can stick right at the top of your darting CV.
85. 57. 180.
And now Ciaran Teehan, as he tees up the 180, tees up the chance to get the break back at the earliest possible juncture.
174. Ciaran, you
But the
require
Dundas
56.
from Reed means this has to go.
Game shot on the third
And it does.
leg.
And Ciaran Teehan gets the break back, does it within 14 darts. This is a really good match, isn't it? It's 2-1 to Dan Reed. Tien broke in the last. He has the darts in the fourth.
Leg. It's Ciaran to throw first. Game on.
He ended up making that 174 dead cat shot.
100.
He carved his way, carved an
45.
opening, but was not allowed to finish the job off.
$44. 100. 45. 140. 42.
Dan Reed is now in full command, in full flow, and that's his third max of the match. And in prime position for a 3-1 lead, for a 13 dart leg, and for yet another break of
100.
throw.
Dan, you require 36.
All 9.
18.
Doesn't go.
Ciaran, you require 170.
Tien is in choppy waters. He's looking to find the fish. But the lake is too
100.
deep.
Dan, you require 18.
But Reed goes inside.
10. Ciaran, you
And
require
Tien has another
70.
chance on 70. For 2 apiece. Double 8.
Game shot on the fourth
And there
leg.
it is.
Ciaran
And Ciaran
Teehan.
Teehan is taking advantage of the opportunities he is being presented. His back level at 2 apiece.
Fifth leg, it's Dan to throw first.
Dan Reed's 2 from 9 on the doubles. Tien 2 from 4, and that is why
100.
we are where we are.
$77.
Had numerous chances, Dan Reed, for a 3-1 lead. He should be throwing for the match now.
140.
Instead, He is locked into battle here against Ciaran Teehan.
$140. $140.
But it's going about this leg well. Lee's 1-2-1 after 9. Not much Tien can do against the darts.
46. Dan, you require 121. $64.
Leaves himself 57 upon his return.
55. Dan, you require 57.
$14 for tops after the slip into the single free.
17.
It's not a costly error as of yet because Tien's not on a finish.
139.
However, there's pressure on
Dan,
now.
you require 40. Game
But
shot on
Dan
the
Reid
fifth
holds
leg.
his nerve
Dan Reid.
to open up a 3-2 lead against Ciaran Teehan. He's a leg away from victory just to keep a little bit of pressure on Jim McEwen, just to keep him honest. Ciaran Teehan has the
Sixth
darts
leg,
to
it's
save
Ciaran
it in
to
the
throw
sixth.
First.
And that's the perfect start.
180.
In a leg, he has to win to stay in the match.
85. $85. $100. $58.
Still marginally the favourite to win this leg, but a couple of trebles here from Dan Reid could change everything. It'll change it all. That's his 4th max of the match. And is the winning post now
58. Dan, you require 136.
in the sights of Dan Reid.
$45. Ciaran, you require 120.
Shanghai to save it. It's not a bad marker for the treble. Now up for tops.
100.
Just
Dan,
underneath.
you require 91.
Clip the bottom wire. That's a Dan Reid. Was looking for double 17 for tops to
29.
get the
Ciaran, you
victory.
require 20.
But they start at double 10. Now double 5.
10.
For those 3 darts
Dan,
have
you
come and
require
gone.
62.
And so Dan Reid to finish things off.
Game,
Wants
shots,
double 10.
and the match.
And his
Dan
reliable
Reid.
friend comes to his aid once again. He is a 4-2 victor over Ciaran Teehan with a 93.66 average. 4 180s in the match. His scoring was superb. 4 from 12 on the doubles. A high out of 62. Ciaran Teehan 87.5. 1 average and 2 from 8 on the doubles bed. We're going to take a short break. When we return, it's Jim McEwen up against Adam Smith-Neale. To get a seemingly unassailable 6-point lead at the top of Group A, Jim McEwen will be looking to get victory here against Adam Smith-Neale. Victory here for McEwen would put him 6 clear of Dan Reed. And even if Reed won all of his games by 4 legs to zip, because of that leg difference, McEwen cannot be caught because Dan Reed can only play 3 more matches, can only get 3 more wins to get him onto that 24-point mark.
First leg, it's Jim to throw first. Game on.
And when it comes to the legs difference, Reed can only win a maximum of 12. So it would be an unassailable position. And that's a little bit of live league PBing for Jim McEwen. That's his 100th max of his year so far.
85.
He brings up his century for 2022. The second player in the group to hit that tally alongside Graham Usher. And he's backed it up with a 140. He's come out the traps flying in this first
100.
leg. Well, this is virtually unplayable against the darts. Well, it is, unless you hit a 9.
84.
To
Jim,
open up
56.
with an 11 dart leg. And what should worry the field is Jim McEwen's getting better. He's already won 11 in a row, and he's upping the averages. He's upping the ante. My word, is he proving
second leg, it's Adam
to be potentially the man to beat at finals night tomorrow.
96. $100. 60. 60. $135.
Smith-Neale's yet to get off the mark on day 3 in Group A. It was 4-1 to Ciaran Teehan
45.
and went down by a similar scoreline against Usher. You will not want a heavy defeat
134.
for the 3rd game running. He's left himself on 76 after 12 to get himself back level. And after that blistering
85. Adam, you require 76.
opening leg. Just gone a bit quiet in this one. Smith-Neale won't mind. Smith-Neale
Game
won't
shot on the
care
second leg.
because he
Well,
leveled
Smith-Neale.
things up at 1 apiece. Double 18, just underneath on the tops, but gets the double 10. And all
Third leg,
things
it's
are
Jim to
even.
throw first. Game on. $125.
But McEwen again on throw sets his stall out.
47. $81. $40.
Victory here would be his 12th on the bounce. He would join Conor Heenahan, who did it in Phase 4 this year, and Mike Warburton, who did it in Phase 1 of 2021, in that exclusive club.
100.
A few players that have done 13. In Phase 4, Jan van Veen got 14, but the record for most consecutive
59.
matches won is held by Sean McDonald. He's won 15 in Phase 2 of 2021.
$95.
And a ton left after 12 sees him in an excellent position.
120.
Unlucky over the last dart.
Jim, you require 100.
And because of that, a comfortable position to retake the lead. Went tops.
80.
And then decides to head back down to the treble bed. And leaves double 10.
45. Jim, you require 20.
Goes inside. You may
No
think
score.
about busting this if Smith-Neale all the way back on 190.
100.
But this time
Jim,
it's
you
going to be
require
under
20.
pressure. Back up we go.
16.
And Adam Smith-Neale
Adam, you require 90.
could pinch this with a double 15. It would have felt like highway
82.
robbery.
Jim, you require 4.
Back up we go.
2.
He's had 3 visits at the board where he's had darts
Adam,
at
you
doubles.
require 8.
They've all ended in vain. Double 2.
4.
And Smith-Neale can't get the job done in this
Jim,
leg
you
either.
require 2.
And up we go to the madhouse.
Game shot on the
And
third
Jim
leg.
McEwen
Jim
eventually gets over the line in this leg. He made heavy weather of it but he has it in his leisure in the end. He leads 2-1. Smith-Neale had more than enough opportunities himself to win that leg. And when you have one like that that gets really scrappy on the doubles, the player that loses it really will feel frustrated. It will be a kick in the teeth. I mean, why didn't I take
66.
advantage of that moment? But if you're going to respond in style. Make your intent known. Good reaction from Adam Smith-Neale.
80. $97. 100.
He knew no matter what, he would get 6 darts at this 170 to get us back to 2-2.
$100.
Comes back for 70 for 14 dart leg.
$93. Adam, you require 70.
For Desmond.
62.
Wonderful setup.
122.
And this double four is under umpteen pressure.
No score.
And Smith-Neale felt the effects.
Jim, you require 40.
And McEwen now has tops for the break.
Game
for 3-1.
Jim McEwen.
And is that the moment the game has changed? Smith-Neale had an opportunity to get us back level. McEwen's 3-1 up. He has the darts now in the fifth to get himself in a position to win Group A. I'd like to thank all of you who are tuning in to us at the live league. I know a number of players are tuning in to us. Thank you for your messages across social media.
59. $100. $140.
Steady start from the pair.
$100. $126.
So this leg is up in the offing. It all depends on this visit from McEwen. How handy can he set this up?
57.
It offers the initiative to Adam Smith-Neale. If he can crank in another one of them.
100. Jim, you require 140.
Even the solid ton makes him favourite for the leg. But McEwen is more than capable of them. More than capable of these big outshots. He's been the man to beat in this group.
84. Adam, you require 76.
But Smith-Neale is looking to peg him back to within one. Tops.
56.
And so this,
Jim, you require 60.
to win the group. tops.
$40.
2 darts have come and gone.
Adam, you require 20.
And so Smith-Neale is back for double 10.
Game shot on the
Sneaks
fifth
in,
leg.
and it is
Adam
3-2.
Smith-Neale.
Adam Smith-Neale brings it back to within 1. Has the throw now to make it 3-3. Jim McEwen's had 2 darts to win Group
Sixth leg,
A.
it's Adam to throw first. Game on.
He would go 6 points clear of Dan Reed.
55.
But because of the superior legs difference, even if Dan Reed won all of his games 4-0, he wouldn't be able to catch McEwen up.
$60. 96. $85.
Now, speak about getting involved, don't we, at the Live League.
140.
I've actually had a text from Haventon Waterlooville Football Club who are watching it as they look ahead to their game tomorrow. Everybody loves the Live League. We had Brian Roman tuning in and getting involved in the coverage last night. You can do so as well at Darts Live League on Facebook, Instagram and Twitter.
40.
Keep it fun, keep it clean. McEwen will be home to keep it clean. So give himself a chance potentially to break the throw.
100.
Unless
require 170.
Smith-Neale could net the big fish, which he can't.
58. Jim, you require 116.
To do it in style. Down for treble 19s. 97 left. Wanted a treble 19 for tops. So
40.
Smith-Neale will get a second bite at the cherry to make it 3-3.
112.
But it is at 112. He didn't really square up too well from the 170.
84. Jim,
And so
you
is this the
require
moment
76.
for Jim McEwen? Double 8.
Game,
To put
shot,
himself
and the match.
in an
Jim
unassailable
McEwen.
position in the group. Jim McEwen is the man in Group A. With an average of 82.43, 4 from 15 on the checkouts. It wasn't vintage Jim McEwen, but it's yet another victory for Jim McEwen. That puts him onto 24 points. It's 12 wins from 12, and he's 3 wins away from joining Sean McDonald at the all-time record for victories in this group. He's only dropped points once so far. It really has been scintillating from Chucky. It's yet another victory for him. We're going to take a short break. When we return, we're going to focus on the bottom 3 in the group as Andy Jenkins takes on Ciaran Teehan. Well, these two are battling to become the best of the rest in Group A. As Andy Jenkins in action up against Ciaran Teehan. Let's just confirm that Jim McEwen cannot be caught at the top of the table. Even if Dan Reed wins his remaining games, the legs difference is too much to bridge. It's a 14 leg difference. Dan Reed can only win 12.
First leg, it's Andy to throw first. Game on. $41.
And of course you expect legs to be dropped and legs to be won elsewhere. That's McEwen's job done.
60.
And Jeremy's been in touch with us here at Darts Live League on Twitter this morning, saying how hard it's going to be to stop Jim McEwen. It's seemingly virtually impossible to stop Jim McEwen at the minute. He hasn't lost since
60.
his opening game of the group.
$140. $140. $60. $99. And you require 160. $140.
And that 140 squares him up for tops.
142.
Sorry, for double 10 when he returns. 142 doesn't go for Ciaran Teehan, so Jenkins will be back to
82.
take the opening
and
leg.
Require 20.
For a solid start. Double 5. Doesn't want to be playing around with the doubles because Tien's all the way back on 60. Jenkins gets it last start in hand. He leads Ciaran Teehan by a leg to nil here. These two are playing to finish as high as they possibly can in the group.
Second leg, it's
knowing
Ciaran
that
to
qualification
throw
through to finals night is not possible.
first. 55. $30. $123. $140. $140. $60. $59.
Well, so far it's been comfortable for the players throwing first, so Andy Jenkins could render that logic absolutely irrelevant.
124.
Because the blanket of comfort has gone for Tien, and this might have to go the bullseye.
99. And you require 91.
He has presented this opportunity for himself,
51. Ciaran, you require 25.
but couldn't square it off. But Tien's missed the big number. And that's left him on double 1.
Game shot on the second leg.
Doesn't matter how you get
Ciaran
there,
Teehan.
as long as you get the double in the end. Well, that's one of the more unconventional ways to take the checkout out. But Ciaran Teehan gets the leg on the board in bizarre
It's Andy to throw
circumstances.
first. Game on.
Squares it up at 1 apiece.
$140.
And Andy Jenkins in the background having a little chuckle to himself about it.
100. $95.
We love the big finishes and the ton-topping averages, but there's nothing
85.
quite like something as ridiculous as that to amuse you on a dartboard.
100.
That's no laughing matter, because that puts Andy Jenkins in the driver's seat to make it 2-1 and a potential
86.
11 dart leg with the darts. 12 will do on double 4.
78. $101. And do you require 8?
So to make it 2-1.
Game shot on the third leg.
He pins the double
Andy
4 and
Jenkins.
Andy Jenkins keeps himself in front at 2-1 in this game. It's been all about the holes of throw so far in this
Play.
match.
It's Ciaran to throw first. $57.
For Jenkins, this would put him on to 6 points. And it'd be the first time that he's beaten a player this
100.
week whose name is not Adam Smith-Neale. He's done a double over him already this week. He won both the games between them two.
85.
That's Jenks' next match, incidentally, in a couple of games' time.
83. $99. $100. $60. $100. $40. And you
So
require
to break through for a
180.
3-1 lead. This has been a good performance from Andy Jenkins.
78.
And he has a whip from a
Ciaran, you
wire,
require 160.
adding a ton-topping finish to that. He is going to come back for 3 more at tops.
92. And you require 40.
Double 10.
20.
And Ciaran Teehan will return.
Ciaran, you require 68.
It's only for a hold, but it'll feel much bigger than that when you consider the gap that Andy Jenkins had in the leg.
28.
But he
And
can't
you
take his
require
chance.
20. Game shot on the fourth
But
leg.
Andy Jenkins
Andy
will not
Jenkins.
need another invitation. He's 3-1 up. He's a leg away. He's throwing for the match to get his 3rd win in Group A.
Fifth leg, it's Andy to throw first. $100.
Averaging 91.06 Jenkins.
140.
2 180s. 3 from 10 on the doubles.
100. $100. 83. $100.
Leaves herself on 161 after 9, Ciaran Teehan. Jenkins
94.
leaving
Ciaran,
himself
you require
poised.
161.
He's going to get a go at the 1-2-4.
90. And you require
For a
124.
4-1 win. One dart at double 11 is
shots,
all
and the match.
he
Andy
needs.
Jenkins.
Andy Jenkins gets a 4-1 victory over Ciaran Teehan, and he wins it in style with a 1-2-4 checkout to seal that 4-1 victory with an average of 92.44, 2 maxes to his name, 4 from 11 on the checkouts, including, as I say, that high checkout of 1-2-4. Ciaran Teehan, 83.693 dart average, 1 for 3 on the checkouts, high out of 25. It's defeat for him, but victory for Andy Jenkins, who moves on to 6 points. Well, we're going to take a short break. When we return, it's about the battle for second as Graham Usher takes on Dan Reed. I hope you've made your cup of tea, because even if this game goes 4-3, this will be done quite quickly. These two players go at quite a pace. It's Graham Usher against Dan Reed, and this should be a real cracker. There's the table. Usher can join Reed on 18 points with victory. These two would have realistically known that they would have qualified for tomorrow before play starts. They just needed to dot the I's and cross the T's with that. And now it's getting yourself in the best possible shape
First leg, it's
for the
Graham
Champion
to throw
of
first.
Champions
Game on.
final tomorrow night. Reminder of our coverage. It begins at 10 o'clock in the evening here
60.
on Sporty Stuff TV.
$58.
Only the 6 best players at the Live League in 2022 will get the chance to play for the trophy.
95. $115. $94.
I just wonder, can you now play with that pressure off, knowing that you have qualified? Does it lift the weight a little bit? And sometimes when that happens, you can do one of two
138.
things. It either gives you the relaxation to flow a bit more, even though you've
60.
done the job, or sometimes the natural adrenaline, and it's not for the want of trying, can sometimes just decrease because although you want to win every game, the
130.
urgency isn't there.
44.
But Dan Reed's
Dan, you require
come out
60.
flying, looking for 60 to win the opening leg
Game
in
shot on the
15
first
darts.
leg. Dan
And a
Reed.
breaker throw as well to kick off his game against Graham Usher. A flying start for Dan Reed. Graham Usher's going to have a bit of work to do here if he's going to work
Second
his
leg,
way
it's Dan
back
to
into
throw
this
first.
match.
Game on. $140. $100. $140.
Reminder that we are back tonight from 10 o'clock.
$140.
Here we will see Connie Heenahan, Dale Pilgrim, Josh Payne, Robert Owen and Stephen Burton in action to round off Group B. It's Owen in the box seat in that group. It's Reed in the box seat in not just this
180.
leg but this match.
43.
For an 11.
Daniel require 41.
To back up the 15.
1.
But he will come back. Usher's back on 218.
140. Daniel require 40. Game shot.
Dan Reed races into a 2-0 lead here against Graham Usher in no time at all. It hasn't been vintage Graham Usher as of yet, but can he grow into this match as it goes
Third
on?
leg, it's
He's going to have to
Graham
do
to throw
something
first.
quickly, but he has the darts in the third.
140.
That'll certainly be a helpful start. But this is a deluge. This is a barrage from Dan Reed.
140.
But back-to-back ton 40s for Graham Usher. But Reed responds in
131.
kind. What a leg this is. 140, 140, 140, 131.
100.
And that ton looks like a tiddler compared to the huge scores we've seen in this leg.
100. Graham, you require 121.
For a 12. The bullseye.
Game
That's
shot on the third
spectacular.
leg.
That's a
Graham
1-2-1
Usher.
for Graham Usher to get himself into this match. An inspired leg from both.
Full
And an
play, it stands to play
inspired
first.
finish from
Game
Graham
on.
Usher.
$58.
And has that forced the hand of Dan Reed? Look at that for a start.
180.
This game may be changing in front of our eyes.
140.
Now then, Graham.
180. $95. Graham, you require 141.
Treble 19. Double 12.
Yay,
For the
Ciaran
9-dart
Teehan.
finish!
Graham
And the
Usher.
champion of champions! It is perfect from the gambler. He's played his cards right. He's played them to perfection. And he hits a
Fifth leg,
9-dart
Graham to
finish
throw
here.
first. Game on. $140.
How about that? As good as it gets.
85. $60.
It just couldn't be champion of champions if we weren't going to have one at some point.
60. $59.
And a personal honour for myself, because that's my first in the comms box.
100.
And so for that, Graham Usher, I say thank you.
135.
I said this game was changing in front of our eyes. Is that not the stuffing out of Dan Reed? He's averaging 104.24. But this has just been
100.
inspired from Graham Usher over the last 2.5 legs.
Game
Tops
shot
for
on the
107 for
free play.
3-2.
Graham Usher.
And the last 3 legs for Graham Usher have been absolutely superb. Crammed in the middle of it is a 9. He's 3-2 up
Sixth
and
leg, it
has
stands
come
to
back from
throw
2-0
first.
down superbly, averaging 108.5. Dan Reed's averaging 104. And he's hanging on.
129. 140. 100. 95.
I'd love to know his average from the beginning of leg 3 onwards. Because the first couple of legs, it wasn't vintage from Graham Usher. He has found the purple
105.
patches of all purple patches.
99. Dan, you require 167. 59. Graham, you require 167.
For the perfect finish to the match.
Game,
A
shot,
167 and a 9-dart leg. It's been one of the most inspired performances you will see at the Live League from Graham Usher. 4 spectacular legs. There's the 9-dart finish. The showpiece moment for Graham Usher. That's the moment where the champion of champions has come alive. What a game we have seen. 4 from 4 on the doubles, a 167 to finish, a 9-darter in the middle, and you have to feel for Dan Reed there. 103.03 average, 2 from 5 on the checkouts, and he just didn't get a look in the end there, did he? What a game. I need to lie down in a darkened room, and whilst we do that, we're going to have a couple of minutes break, and on the other side is Adam Smith-Neale up against Andy Jenkins. going to ask an impossible question now. How on earth do you follow that? Adam Smith-Neale and Andy Jenkins, I do not envy you. That's the league table. McEwen, Usher and Reed, the top three. We know they're through. They've been through for a while. McEwen, the winner. Usher and Reed will be battling for second and
First
third,
leg, it's Adam to
respectively.
throw first. Game on.
But in the little break we've had between matches, I've been sent some stats from that last game. And it is ridiculous.
81.
Ridiculously good. That's the first time anyone has hit 4 ton-plus checkouts in a game. It's only the 5th match with 4 ton-plus checkouts in it. And it's the 8th 9-darter of the Live League. The second one of 2022.
140.
And it is a new best personal average for Graham Usher. 111.2. The previous was 109.31.
60.
And after 1,732 games, finally, Charlie Corsafine has got a 9-darter. I'm sure I'm reading that wrong.
41.
How's he only just got a 9-darter now?
155.
Focus on that in just a second because we do have a darts match on.
82.
And Smith-Neale is going to take the opening leg of it.
80. Adam, you
73
require 73.
for a 14-darter to start.
53.
We'll come back for the double 10. Jenkins isn't on a finish.
60. Adam, you require 20. 'No score.
That's the score. Had the luxury of time with Jenkins all the way back on 200.
60.
To finally
Adam, you
seal
require
a
20.
comfortable hold of throw in this opening leg. Up for double 5.
Game shot on the first
And
leg.
there it is for Adam Smith-Neale. He leads Andy Jenkins by a leg to 0. It wasn't the most classic of opening legs. Smith-Neale won't mind. He won't care because he's got it in his leisure. What can
Second
Andy
leg, it's
Jenkins
Andy to
do
throw
to
first.
respond in leg 2?
58. 135.
And Charlie did poke his head in the commentary box after the end of
100.
the last game. Elated. He's got his first at the Live League.
85.
I bet no one is as happy as Graham Usher. I haven't been to the practice room, but I know the spirit in the practice room. I'm sure he
100.
would have had a round of applause when he walked back in there after the game was done.
36.
What a moment. What a week.
140. 48. And he
And so
requires
to fire himself
103.
back in it at 1-1. He wants 103. Down for double
65.
19. Will come back. And depending on what Smith-Neale does here, he has a choice to make.
58. And he
Straight
requires
for it.
38.
Or does he go 6? He goes straight for it.
Game
And
shot on the
straight
second
in with the
leg.
second dart
Andy
in
Jenkins.
hand. And Andy Jenkins brings it back to 1 apiece. These two are battling it out between each other. They're grinding their legs out at the minute. What can
Third leg, it's
Smith-Neale do
Adam
in
to
the
throw
third
first.
as
Game
he
on.
has the throw? It's all with throw thus far. And that's our first max of the
180.
match.
$55. 38.
And a good time, by the way, that 9 happened as well, because this is Charlie's last game of the afternoon session. He's going to be heading into the
58.
spotting booth after this, and we're going to welcome back Owen Binks.
100.
Charlie will be back tonight from 10 in the referee's room on Sporty Stuff TV, along with Connie Heenahan, Darryl Pilgrim, Josh Payne, Robert Owen and
60.
Stephen Burton. So join us on 10 o'clock on Sporty Stuff TV for all of the action as we complete Group B. And we'll see who will join
134.
McEwen, Usher and Reed in the Champion of Champions final.
118. Adam,
Meanwhile, in the
49.
battle to finish best of the rest, Smith-Neale was double 16. Double
41.
8 to put him 2-1 up. The prize for both of these is to try and finish fourth.
95. Adam, you require 8. Game
And
shot on the
Smith-Neale
third leg. Adam
gets the
Smith-Neale.
double 4 to go 2-1 up and get himself halfway to 4. Andy Jenkins has won the 2 previous encounters between this pair this week. Smith-Neale looking to
Fourth
get
leg, it's
his
Andy to
first
throw
W
first.
over Jenks. He's halfway towards securing it.
135. 60. 140. 22. 85.
As you can imagine, social media is awash following that
100. And you
9
require
data from
141.
Graham Usher. And it was with this finish that secured it.
89.
Remember, you can get in touch with us here at the Live League. It's at Darts Live League on Facebook, Twitter and Instagram.
140. And you require
You've
52.
got 6 darts at 52. This for 14 data.
Game shot on the
15 will
fourth leg.
suffice
Andy
on throw
Jenkins.
because it means your opponent's going to have to do something special. Andy Jenkins brings it back to 2 apiece. Both players have had it quite comfortable on throw so far.
leg, it's Adam
What
to
gives
throw
in leg
first.
5?
99.
You cannot prize these 2 apart at the minute.
100. 97. 136.
Ton followed by a 136. Great start to leg 5 from Andy Jenkins.
45. 98. 60. And you require 167.
Has the luxury of a little bit of time, but needs to square it up with the
59.
last dart, which he doesn't. And so, to a certain extent, it hands the initiative back to Smith-Neale.
96. And you require 108. 60. Adam, you require 104.
Ton topper to save his throw. Tops.
64. And you
But
require
that dart goes
48.
a-begging. And Jenkins is back for the break. Double 16
Game shot on the
to
fifth
get the
leg.
break.
Andy
And Andy Jenkins is throwing for his 3rd consecutive victory this week up against Adam Smith-Neale. He just seems to have the side, he just seems to have his number this
Sixth leg,
week.
it's Andy
However,
to
can
throw
he
first.
finish the job off? He has the darts in this leg to do so.
100. 119.
That last leg was probably the first time anyone really had a sniff
99.
break. It was quite comfortable on throw in the previous 4.
83. 45. 89. 131.
And Andy Jenkins may well be closing in on a hat-trick of victories against Adam Smith-Neale.
95. And you require 126.
126 to complete it. Won't be done on this occasion.
58. Adam, you require
Smith-Neale
115.
needs to get a big shot, does the big dog. Double 19.
77.
And Jenkins
And
is
you
back
require
for the match.
68.
Double 4.
64.
2 match darts have come and gone. And Smith-Neale is back for double
Adam, you
19.
require
He's been here a
38.
couple of times today already. Double 3 leads double 16.
6.
That could have actually been a happy accident.
And you require 4. No score.
But that's another 3. Another 3 match darts that Andy
Adam,
Jenkins
you
has
require
missed.
32.
And Smith-Neale is back for 32 to take
Getting a
us
shot on the sixth
all the
leg.
way.
Adam Smith-Neale.
You felt this was a game that had a last leg decider written all over it. It proves to be the case in the end. Adam Smith-Neale has the honours in the 7th and deciding
Final
leg.
It's Adam to throw first. Game on.
And what a start!
180. 60.
I'm not being too cheeky, am I? Yes, I was.
100.
I'm greedy. We're greedy as darts fans.
140.
But what he has done is set himself up perfectly
96.
to claim his first win of the week against Jenkins.
83. Adam, you require
6 darts on
125.
125.
45.
He'll come back for 80.
55. Adam, you require
And he can have 6
80.
of them if he wants. Tops.
45.
Had to move across it. Strays into the single 5. He will return.
$131.
But it's going to be under
Adam, you
severe
require
pressure.
35.
Double 16.
Game,
And Adam
shot,
Smith-Neale
and the
gets his
match.
first
Adam
win
Smith-Neale.
of the week against Andy Jenkins. Jenks will not complete the hat-trick over the big dog. It was a tough act for both players to follow, admittedly. We have a look at the averages there. The checkouts 4 from 16, 3 from 11. I think when you follow a game like that, it's tough for both players. But Adam Smith-Neale won't care how he's got the victory. He's won in the end. It's a victory for him. And when we return, we're going to see Dan Reed. We'll see how he reacts to that brilliant performance from Graham Usher as he takes on Jim McEwen. Surely Danry cannot play that well and lose again. We're going to find out because he's playing the other man in inspired form in this group, Jim McEwen, who is going to be the Group A winner no matter what come the end of play. There's the table. No matter what Graham Usher and Danry do, Jim McEwen cannot be gazumped at the top of the Group A table. Jim McEwen is looking for his 13th straight win. He hasn't lost since about 9:45 on Wednesday morning. The Phase 1 champion is playing in the sort of form that could see him be the champion of champions. But Graham Usher has laid down the gauntlet to him.
Okay, first look, it's Dan
And
to
the rest
throw
of the
first.
field in Group B.
Game on.
And we welcome back to proceedings Owen Binks.
55.
Who has his own story of that 9-dart leg because he was in the spotter's chair for it. McEwen is starting perfectly himself.
180. $60.
There's a cloak of invincibility surrounding this man at the minute.
$60.
He has made the champion of champions look serene so far.
$140.
Of course, he will get a longer rest between today and tomorrow. He will be done in the last game of the session, so should be back in his accommodation at about 3 o'clock, which gives him about 30 hours before we get back underway tomorrow night. Gives him plenty of time just to have a bit of a chill out.
140.
Put the darts down maybe for a little while tonight. figure out his day tomorrow, and then get his head set perfectly
60. Daniel require
for the
106.
showpiece finale. 6 for tops.
Game
For the
shown
opening
the
leg
first
and a
leg.
ton topper
Dan Reed.
for Dan Reed. He gets us off to a brilliant start in this game between two of the Fab Three in Group A.
Second leg, it's Jim to throw first.
15 dart leg, all in regulation. And that's the second straight leg.
180.
McEwen has opened up with a max.
$100. $95. $45.
So McEwen has time on his hands in this leg now. Square up. The whole
100.
throw to bring us back at one apiece. Because even if Reed hits the lot, McEwen's still going to get 6.
100. Jimmy Rock 126.
Another if he wants to. The bullseye if he wants to.
86.
Decides to square up for tops. You can't blame him with Dan Reed back on 256 for a 13 dart leg.
100. Jimmy require 40. Game
To
shown
get
the
us back
second
level,
leg.
and it's legs like
Jim
that,
McEwen.
which is why Jim McEwen is the runaway leader at the top of Group A. Brings us back level at one apiece. Dan Reed has the darts in the
It's Dan
third.
to throw first.
And the way McEwen's playing, having the throw first, I think, is his best way to get a win, because he's
60.
going to pile in 13s. He's going to be nigh on impossible to break. And Dan Reed is as nice a lad as you'll ever meet, but he's somehow made his opponent today
140.
find a mean streak. People
93.
have raised their game against him. I take that as a compliment. Admittedly, a backhanded one, but you're forcing players to play well to beat you.
60. $140. $100.
Narrowly advantage Reed.
$100.
McEwen, you sense needs a two-trouble visit here.
$57. And you require 108.
For his second consecutive ton-plus outshot
Game
to
shown
win
the
his
third
second leg
Dan
of the
Reed.
match. This has been superb so far. 2 legs won, 2 ton-plus outshots.
Fourth leg, it's Jim to throw first.
He leads
Game on.
2-1, and he's had to take these out against the barrage that's coming against him. Maybe not 111 levels. But is he going to dish out the darting medicine that was served to him about 25 minutes ago? Where someone's playing really well.
60.
But you find something that's inspired. A streaky purple patch. You just cannot fathom. You cannot react to.
100. $85.
If this is what we're going to see tomorrow evening, I'm going to put a word in and see whether
42.
the best of 7 can be sets instead of legs. I don't care if we're here till 6 o'clock in the morning, because this has been absolutely brilliant to watch all morning long.
95.
Had some living up to do this session following the brilliance of last night. It's most certainly delivered. And Chucky is delivering again.
180.
And McEwen at the perfect time. Just when his foe was under a bit of pressure, he gets himself a max, gets himself on a finish.
57. Jimmy Rockwell,
And he's going to get 6
190.
darts. He's forced the issue of Dan Reed here. Treble 20 for the double. Treble 15. Will lead
79.
tops after 15.
$25. Jimmy Rockwell, 40.
Tots for 2-2. He's got plenty of time. Double 5. Has an option here. If he wants to
35.
bust it, he could, because now things get a bit dicey once we get to the realms of 5.
139.
And Dan Reed's left himself tops. And suddenly, things are beginning to look a bit uncomfortable. Unless this goes. Madhouse.
3.
And Dan Reed's forced the issue.
40.
Will he get his awards?
Game
He
shot on the
does.
fourth leg.
That's a game changer.
Dan Reed.
Jim McEwen looked all but the winner of that leg. Dan Reed then comes back into it, leads 3-1 and has the throw for a 4-1 victory and to inflict
Yeah,
only a
it's Dan to
second
throw
defeat
first.
of the group upon Jim McEwen. To end that 12 game winning one.
140.
That had seen him win Group A and had a canter.
$140.
But that was a tap in the shoulder last treble 20.
100. $60. $55. $91.
And so he's 206 points away here, Dan Reed. He's got 6 darts to inflict only the second defeat of the
100.
group upon Jim McEwen. We'll be back for 106, but under what pressure? Loads is the answer.
And you require 106.
For his third ton plus finish of the match. His second 106 finish of the match.
74. Jimmy requires 70.
Tops for 3-2. Dragged below, and is that the last dart Jim McEwen throws in this match?
No score.
The 3 match darts have come and gone for Dan
You
Reid.
require 20. $10.
3 well thrown
And you require
darts.
32.
Doesn't reach its target.
$28.
And that's now
Jimmy required 10.
6 missed for the match. And McEwen isn't giving up
Jim McEwen.
this winning run without a fight. He's had to survive 6 match darts from Dan Reid, but he's still in and fighting. He's still got that record to preserve, and he has the throw in leg 6 to make it 3 apiece.
$100. $45. $125. $60.
And are we seeing the seeds of change in this darts match? McEwen, yes, has the darts in this leg, but this has looked comfortable thus far.
100. $140.
For that 140, brings it back on 256. There's still a big gap in the leg.
$60. $100. Jimmy require 116.
For a level game. Single. Up we go. And in we go. And here we go. To a 7th and deciding leg. Fitting the way this game has been played.
Dan to throw first.
Dan Reid has the advantage of throwing first.
$36.
But a 36 start has opened the door for McEwen. Like a hasty breeze.
140.
He is flying it open.
140.
But that's a good response.
$100.
140, followed by a ton for Jim McEwen at the start of this decider.
100.
Touche for Reed. He started off with a 36, but this has been marvellous from both. Spellbinding from both.
140.
McEwen's on a finish after 9. But Dan Reed could leave something really handy here.
100. Jimmy Rock 121.
It's 125 for him. It's McEwen at the board wanting 121. For that 5 means that Dan Reed will return. He will get another chance to win this match. He's already missed 6 darts at double.
43. Danny Rock
end
125.
the run of Jim McEwen. Will he get more here? Triple 20. Double top.
105.
Just underneath. It would have been for his third
Jimmy
ton
Rock
topper as well.
78.
So to survive a scare. And to keep this unbeaten run going. Jim McEwen just doesn't know when he's beaten, does he? That is now 13 in a row. Lucky for him, unlucky for the rest of the group. Chucky is playing spectacularly well. 88.62 average. That's been caveated by the 4 from the 16 on the doubles. Both players with a ton plus checkout. Dan Reed actually hit 2 in that match, but it goes down 4-3 to Jim McEwen in that one. A really, really enjoyable game to watch. I enjoyed watching that for sure. When we return, it's Mr. 9-Dart Man, Graham Usher. It's his first game since he's hit the feet against Ciaran Teehan. Well, it's time to see the man of the moment back in action. Graham Usher returns to the hockey for the first time since hitting a 9-darter in his last game, and he faces off against Ciaran Teehan. That is the table. We've known for some time the direction of travel with it. For Tien, he can put himself 4 points clear of Smith-Neale and Jenkins, with the pair of them having 4 points to play for each.
Okay, first I get
That's
Ciaran
his
to
goal,
throw
that's
first.
his objective.
Game on.
Graham Usher, it's all about keeping the momentum going into tomorrow night.
99.
He knows he's through. He knows he'll be playing
60.
in the finals tomorrow. But Ciaran Teehan
140.
has upped it today. He'll admit that he struggled on Wednesday. Got better as the day got on Thursday.
45.
But today, he's thrown more like the player we've seen play on the Pro Tour. More like the player who's done damage at the World Masters in the past.
24.
More like the player who's been ripping up the Challenge Tour over the course of this year.
140.
Interestingly enough, such is the strength and depth in this group. Of the top 10 players of the Challenge Tour Order of Merit, we have 4 of them here playing this week.
140. Ciaran, you require 138. $58. Graham, you require 116.
Well, in his last game, he hit 4-ton plus checkouts. The first player to ever do so. He
60.
won't
Ciaran,
make
you
it
require
5
80.
in a row in this leg. He may not win the leg altogether because Tien's on 80. And he's enjoyed finishes around this territory this week. Double 10.
Games
And he
on the
enjoys it
first leg.
once more. And
Ciaran
that double
Teehan.
top was probably the best dart he could have thrown because it gave him a clean bed to aim at in double 10. Pins it, leads
So I think it's
1-0
Graham to
against
throw
Graham
first.
Usher.
$140.
As opposed to him, he would have had that big high
60.
after that last game, the 111 average and everything else that came with it. You then bring yourself back down to a base naturally. The adrenaline
125.
ebbs and flows. Then you've got to get yourself back up again. And I'd imagine after a performance like that, it's almost after the Lord Mayor's show. How can you
59.
respond to something as good as that? Well, he's showing that he's more than capable of doing so.
85. $83. Graham, you record 151. $41. $136. Graham, you record 110.
Bullseye for tops.
70.
Tien all the way back on 163, and he tees up tops.
$95. Graham, you require 40.
To level us up.
Game shot on
And
the
he
second
does,
leg.
with a 16
Graham
dart
Usher.
leg. And it is one apiece in this game between Graham Usher and Ciaran Teehan. 2 holes of throws so far, but can the gambler
it's
get
Ciaran
that
to throw
break
first.
in the
Game on.
third?
$57. 60. 140. 58.
'After this, we enter the final round of
60.
fixtures for Group A here at the Champion of Champions. It will kick off with Dan Reed against Adam Smith-Neale, Graham Usher, Andy Jenkins, and Jim McEwen against Ciaran Teehan.
140.
It will square everything off in the group.
78.
It will dot the I's and cross the T's. And then we'll get ready for a night's action in Group B, which if it's half
47.
as good as last night and half as good as today, is going to be absolutely captivating.
98. 125. Here in your record, 68.
For the third straight hold. 16. Double.
Game's
2-1.
on the third leg.
And a
Ciaran
third consecutive holder throw in this game. Ciaran Teehan leads by 2 legs to 1. For him, the objective is clear. He wants to finish fourth, be the best of the rest in this group. It's been an improved day so far for the Irishman. And this victory, if he could get one against this man,
125.
would be a huge, huge sign of the improvements he's made over the last 24 hours or so. When you play in this tournament
60.
and you have a little bit of a struggle, you feel like you've got to work harder to prove why you've merited
81.
this position, because every player here has earned the right to be here. It's not like a normal Champions Week where they've had one good week to be here. They've had
96.
to have 2 good weeks to be here. They would have had to have finished in the top 3 twice at least
26.
to be here. In Robert Owen's case, 3 times.
140. 55. 97. 44. Here in your require 108.
Double 16 for a
Game's
ton
on the
topper
fourth
to
leg.
break the throw and to make
Ciaran
it 3-1.
Teehan.
That is huge from Ciaran Teehan. A massive moment in this match. And he wrestles the initiative from the grasp of Graham Usher. He throws for the
Ciaran to throw
match.
first. Game on.
And
140.
starts to a 140.
41. 96.
And that visit means that he's got full advantage in this leg. Usher may need the lot.
45.
And Ciaran Teehan has all the initiative now to seal a 4-1 victory. Just keep it clean from here.
87.
Still going to have 6.
41.
And it's been an off leg at the worst possible time for Graham Usher.
60. $83. Ciaran, you record 118.
To seal his best victory of the week so far.
78.
He was square up for tops.
$81. Ciaran, you require 40.
He's come to the table against the gambler.
Shot on the match.
And it's his
Ciaran
hand.
Teehan.
That's the one that's shaking Graham's as the victor. He's a 4-1 winner over Graham Usher with an 89.16 average. 4 from 4 on the checkouts. A high out of 108. Superb there from Ciaran Teehan. Graham Usher. It was so hard to replicate that 111 average. So hard to replicate the finishing in that last match. And maybe the fact he had such a high to then come back so quickly can be a bit of a difficulty sometimes. He will be back for one more game and he'll be hoping to replicate some of those feats that we saw from him earlier on today. Well, it's now time for the final round of fixtures in Group A. And when we return, we're going to see Dan Reed in action against Adam Smith-Neale. We are heading towards the home straight here at the end of Group A here at the Champion of Champions. One last match for each of our 6 players. We kick off with Dan Reed up against Adam Smith-Neale. Smith-Neale, the best he can do is finish 5th. Ciaran Teehan will finish 4th in the table, the best of the rest. For Dan Reed and Graham Usher, both on 18 points. Jim McEwen, our winner, on 26.
Right, first, it's Dan to throw first. Game
Let's
on.
finish with a bit of a flourish.
$100.
Let's start perfectly.
180. $85.
Smith-Neale won his last match against Andy Jenkins. It was his first win of the week against Rocky.
39.
And that's been a common theme, unfortunately for him this week, the bounce out. This has been a common theme that Dan Reed will happily want to continue.
140. $100. And I'm 142.
That start sneaks in the treble, but Smith-Neale has the 142 to go at to aim for. Doesn't go this time.
80. Danny Brook 76.
76 for Dan Reed then for the opening leg of the match. 16 for tops.
36. Adam Brook 62.
And so for the breaker throw. Double top he wants.
22.
And
Dan
both
Brook
players have
40.
missed one dart at tops to win this opening leg. Down to Dan Reed's favourite double. Double 10. That's gone wide. Double 5.
On the
And
first
he gets there in
Dan
the
Reed.
end. Dan Reed would have been nervously throwing that last dart. Adam Smith-Neale would have been trudging ever closer to the
There is
yoke,
Adam to
hoping
throw
he would
first.
get another opportunity to throw for the leg. He steps up to the yoke now, but he steps up with
48.
5:01 being the score and a leg down to Dan Reed.
140. $59. $80. $98.
Dan Reed here has the darts. He has stolen them from the grasp of Adam
125.
Smith-Neale, who in turn needs a true treble visit.
60. Danny Rockwell 156. $55. $100. Danny Rockwell 101.
So 101 for Dan Reed to make it 2-0 to get the break.
53. And 136.
Set up nicely enough. Smith-Neale needs a big finish to hold his throw. It won't go this time.
96.
And so Dan Reed is back for 48. Tops wasn't a friend to him in the first leg
8.
and isn't
And
in the second.
40.
And Smith-Neale is back for the same target.
Game
It's
shot
like
on the
Dart
second leg.
vu, but the only
Adam
difference is
Smith-Neale.
Adam Smith-Neale gets this leg won. It is one apiece. They need to have held throw. They've been put under pressure by their
So look, it's
opponent who's
Dan
thrown
to throw
second.
first.
But Dan Reed has the darts, level at one apiece, having missed the opportunity to go 2-0 up.
135. $134. 100. 82. 99.
And so following this game for Dan Reed, he'll be preparing for tomorrow night in the finals for Adam Smith-Neale
59. And you
for
record
the trip back to Nuneaton.
99.
He'll be looking to prepare himself again for the Challenge Tour and other events around the amateur system, of which these days there are so many.
134. Daniel records 68.
Tops again,
28.
and he's
Daniel
missed it
record
again.
92.
It has not been his friend in this game.
23.
And he
Daniel
went
record 40.
double 18, double 18. Dan Reed wants double 20.
Game shot
And
third.
finally,
Dan Reed.
finally, it decides to be a friend to Dan Reed. He's had some real trouble on that double so far in this match.
Well,
It
like Adam
finally
said,
comes up trumps for him. He leads 2-1. And again,
95.
the holder throw proving to be the crucial difference in this game.
44.
It's not as if either player has not had opportunities to break either. It's not been one of those
96.
games where the player throwing first has just been so far in front that it's impossible to chase. There's been opportunities aplenty in this game.
83. 97. 100. 46. 60. Adam, you record
This is
167.
The most comfortable a player has had a leg with the darts so far. Still needs to square it
60.
up. He hasn't quite done it enough, so maybe Dan Reed, if he can smack in 2 trebles here.
100. Adam, you record 107.
He's asking Adam Smith-Neale to show his hand.
35. And you require 114.
Triple 18 for double top.
74. Adam, you require 72.
He's missed a dart of that double in every leg in this match. You know where he wants to go again,
36. And you require 40.
but to no avail.
Game shot
And Dan Reed
fourth
opens
leg.
up a
Dan Reed.
3-1 lead. Double top is now starting to become a bit more of a friend to Dan Reed than it was earlier on in the match. He's won his last 2 legs on it after missing a plethora of
it's
doubles in
Dan
the
to
first
throw
2 on it.
first.
And he has the darts here to seal a 4-1 victory, to end his group campaign with a victory.
96. 100. 35. 83. 93.
This leg is right up in the offing.
46.
But the initiative now is with Dan Reed. He'd love another one of them.
140.
Gets another one of them. And it's going to get 6
44. Daniel record 137.
from 137 to secure a 4-1 victory.
57. 96. Daniel record 80.
For a 4-1 win. And to end his Group A campaign with victory, he will go into the Champion of Champion finals with plenty of confidence. He wins his last game of Group A, does Dan Reed against Adam Smith-Neale. Let's have a look then how it all stacked up statistically. An 82.17 free dart average, 4 from 12 on the checkouts, and a high out of 80 for Adam Smith-Neale. He will now head back to Nuneaton following the conclusion of this Group A. So we're going to take a very short break. Upon our return, it's going to be Graham Usher up against Andy Jenkins. Can Rocky land a knockout blow in his last game here at the Champion of Champions? He takes on the gambler Graham Usher, who'll have one more game in Group A before progressing through to the finals tomorrow night. He'll look to join Dan Reed on 20 points. So Andy Jenkins, he'd like to finish with a high quite happen for him this week, but
Okay, first leg, it's Graham to throw
qualify
first.
here, you have to play some
Game
good
on.
stuff this year. And that's exactly what he's done. And this is a tough field.
39.
The toughest field you can assemble.
41. 134. 140.
And of course, Sandy can just play with all the freedom in the world. He knows exactly the situation from the conclusion of this
58.
game. There'll be a trip back down to Portsmouth for him after this is
85.
completed. He'll go again for the next time. Graham Usher is trying to get his game in tip-top shape ahead of finals night tomorrow and gets his first max of the match.
65. Graham, you're recording
The
90.
first max of the match. Bullseye for the first leg of the match.
On the first leg.
In which he
Graham
does.
Usher.
He gets the ball. He wins the first leg. He's 1-0 up here on Andy Jenkins for a 15 darter
Game on.
to open up his account in his final game of Group A.
100. 100. 99.
Reminder that we return at 10 o'clock tonight. And we've got a really
83.
good looking Group B. Wilbur Owen leads the way on 6 points, having won 3 from 4. Then
85.
we've got a chasing pack on 4 points. Stephen Burton, Josh Payne, and Conor Heenahan. Dale
55.
Pilgrim has work to do tonight. But it's a really good group. I hope you can join us at 10 o'clock after the conclusion of the World Match Play Darts
60.
over the Winter Gardens in Blackpool. And what a night that's going to be. Dirkman,
30.
Dive and Boda up against
And
Danny Noppert,
157.
followed by Goen Price against Jose de Souza. 2 real good quality contests there.
77. 140. And he required 80.
4 level game. 25. Strays into the single 1.
48. Graham, you required 93. 57. And he required 32.
Double 16.
16.
The 3
Graham,
darts
you
are come and
require
gone, and
36.
Usher can now get the break of throw on double
James on
18,
the
which he
second
does.
leg.
You
Graham
cannot
Usher.
present this man with opportunities, because when you do, he takes them. He is ruthless. He is 2-0 up and halfway towards
it's Graham
completing
to
his
throw
group
first.
with a
Game on.
victory under his belt.
$140.
And a 140 start piles the pressure on Jenks.
100. 140.
And it goes back to back.
87. 81.
And that's his first slip of the leg. It's not going to matter because Jenkins is on 134. Sorry, 314.
44. Graham, you require
It's been a long day.
140.
Another. Double 10
130.
for a big finish to make it 3-0. 130. 130. 130. 130. 130. 130. 130. 130. 130. 130. 130. 130. 130. 130. 130. 130. 130. 130. 130. 130. 130. 130. 130. 130. 130. 130. 130. 130. 130. 130. 130. 130. 130. 130. 130. 130. 130. 130. 130. 130. 130. 130. 130. 130. 130. 130. 130. 130. 130. 130. 130. 130. 130. 130. 130. 130. 130. 130. 130. 130. 130. 130. 130. 130. 130. 130. 130. 130. 130. 130. 130. 130. 130. 130. 130. 130. 130. 130. 130. 130. 130. 130. 130. 130. 130. 130. 130. 130. 130.
100. Graham, you require 10. Game shot on the
Graham
third
Usher's
leg.
going through the gears. That's
Graham
a 13
Usher.
dart leg to lead Andy Jenkins by 3 legs to 0. And now his thinking will be, can I get the bagel to finish off my
Fourth leg,
group?
it's Andy to throw first. Game on. 100. 59. 60. 45. 81. 140.
To just keep Jenkins honest.
100.
He's trying to stop the charge.
85. And he required 160.
Being afforded 6 darts. Graham Usher knows that last dart left him 172. That was why he had that size. He retrieved the darts from the
7.
board, but Andy Jenkins has made a mess of that. And so Usher here can step in
43. And he required 153.
to save it. Onto the treble 19.
$84. Graham, you required 129.
To finish with some fireworks.
89. And he requires
These
69.
tops should he return. Jenkins back on 69. 1 dart. The double 16 has come and gone, and Graham Usher now can complete the job with tops. Double 10.
20.
3 match darts have come and
he
gone.
required 32.
And so Jenkins will return.
No score.
But he can't take his chance. And so Usher returns
Graham,
to
he
seal
required
the
20.
4-0 win. Double 5.
Game
To
shot
end
on the
with a
match.
4-0
Graham Usher.
victory. What a few days Graham Usher has had. And he finishes in some style. A 4-0 victory against Andy Jenkins. An 84.68 average. 4 from 10 on the doubles. A 90 high out. Andy Jenkins will make the trip back to Portsmouth later on this afternoon. But for Graham Usher, he can now focus on getting himself ready for the finals of Champion of Champions tomorrow night. One man who'll be able to do that in a few minutes' time is Jim McEwen. But first, he's got to play Ciaran Teehan. So then it is our final game of the group. We're rounding things off with Jim McEwen up against Ciaran Teehan. Let's sort the formalities out then in Group A. McEwen will be top of the pile. Tien will finish fourth. But for McEwen, it's the chance to go within one win of the record of consecutive matches won. It's held by Sean McDonald. He's got 15. McEwen's record is currently at 13. As for Ciaran Teehan, it's been a much improved day for him.
So first, like it's Jim to throw first. Game on.
Wednesday and Thursday didn't quite go his way, but today he's played much better. And as I mentioned, Jim McEwen on 13 wins. That's been done before a couple of times.
45.
Both last year by Martin Thomas in Phase 3 and Matt Campbell in Phase 6. The man who won Phase 6 last year.
140.
Man now very much plying his trade on the PDC Tour. Kevin Burnett, another man who's on the PDC Tour, did it in Phase 2 of 2021, as did Colin Osborne. If he makes it 14, he'll join Gian Van Veen, who did it in Phase 4. And then tomorrow night, he'll have the chance to beat the record held by Sean McDonald. Knowing Sean like I do, if McEwen wins this game, he will be the most interested spectator on Sporty Stuff TV tomorrow night from 10.
100.
You can make yourself an interested spectator on Sporty Stuff TV tomorrow at 10 for the finals of the Champion of Champions. We're back tonight from 10.
60.
To see the thrilling conclusion of Group B, as Will Patoin leads the way at the midway point.
$96. Ciaran, you record 161. $125.
Left himself on double 18 after 12 against the darts. It's 137 for McEwen. Has to go. May still do. He's going to get one dart at double 16.
105.
Which just clips the wire.
36.
That'd have been some way to save the leg. Double 18.
Game's on the first leg.
For a 14 dart leg for Ciaran Teehan to break the throw of Jim McEwen and go 1-0 up in this match. He'll want to finish with a flourish before he heads back to Ireland later on today. And what a way to do it if he can beat the seemingly unbeatable Jim McEwen.
99. $100. $100.
Sometimes when we get to the last game of the day, they can be long days for players. Sometimes we see the averages sometimes drag a bit below what we expect from the players as a consequence. Well, so far, it's not been the case with these two.
45.
McEwen slipped just below 90 with that poor visit, but Ciaran Teehan 105 average at the minute. Of course, it's early days, so the average will fluctuate 43. Up and down as the game goes on.
$24.
As I say, reminder, we are back tonight from 10. So make sure your
59.
Friday night is packed with darting fun. Think of us as the after party to the match play.
81.
You never get a bad after party, do you?
43.
And of course, tonight as well, there's ADC action. It's the Undisputed Series tonight, as James Richardson and Kevin Painter go for the European title. It's 2022. There's darts everywhere you look.
Here in Liverpool, 157.
It's the year of the darts. Is this the moment for Ciaran Teehan on the 157? Not this time.
59. Jimmy require 120.
For the break back. Single. Double.
100.
Just underneath, and Ciaran Teehan will return
98.
for 2-0 lead.
$58. Jimmy require 20.
Double 10 to square it up.
Game
And
on the second
square
leg.
it up, he
Jim
does.
McEwen.
And we are back on throw. Jim McEwen makes it one apiece in this match against Ciaran Teehan. He's hoping to end this group
Delegates
with
Jim to throw first.
14
Game on.
wins from 15. 14 in a row. And if he continues in this vein of form, you would not discredit him from doing so.
$96.
He's seen his rival at the top of the group, Graham Usher, do something special. But over the course of the 15 games,
85.
he's just done everything right. You cannot fault him. Well, how do you fault a man who has won 13 from 14?
99. $100.
And he's going to get 6 here from 136.
$133. Jimmy Rock 136. $42.
So 94 upon his return for a potential 14 dart leg for a 2-1 lead.
95. Jimmy Rock 194.
And to go halfway towards a 14 game unbeaten run. At 54 leads 36. He's had to readjust here, Jim McEwen. He's had to move
58.
over. And the dart
Here and he requires
flies
78.
over the top of the doubles bed. And so, for the third consecutive break of throw in this match, 74 left.
38.
And
Jimmy
so
requires
back McEwen
36.
goes for double 18. Nines.
Game shot
to
on the
hit
third
the
leg.
front.
Jim
For the very
McEwen.
first time in this match, Jim McEwen leads by 2 legs to 1, and he's halfway towards a 14th consecutive
Ciaran
win.
to throw first. Game on. $100. $100. $97. $65. $100.
So Tien has the ascendancy. And there's the fourth to bring it back to 2-2.
$100.
But McEwen is waiting behind for a slip up. Tien.
140.
It's a 140 to leave 64 after 12. This has been a good leg. You must be thinking, where was this Wednesday? Where was this the first half of Thursday? Because today he has played really well.
135. Giving you a going 64.
Double 16
48.
would have been for
Giving you
15.
require 101.
And to get the break and to go 3-1 up. Treble 19. Would have given him a dart at double 12, but Ciaran Teehan
93.
is back for double 8
Giving you require 16.
to level us up.
Game shot on
At
the
2
fourth leg.
apiece, last dart
Ciaran
in
Teehan.
hand, he gets it. So our last game of the day looks as if it's going all the way to the wire. And in this fifth leg, it is Jim McEwen that has the
Jim to throw
darts.
first. Game on.
No, and if he wins 2 of the remaining 3 legs in this match, he will end the 14 game winning run.
85.
He'll be able to defend it tomorrow night.
$60.
For the last couple of matches, he really has been pushed. I'm still wondering how he got out with that 4-3 win against Dan Reed.
180.
In this one, he finds a big max to claw away from Tien in the fifth. But in that last game, Jim McEwen looked out of it. But he found a way. There's a never die attitude about this man.
86.
And he will get 6 and 150
150.
to put himself within 1. So I'd go for treble 18 with Tien all the way back on 287.
90.
will have 60 upon his return. He can have 6 more if he wants.
He requires 60.
Tops. Just above the wire.
20.
2 just above the wire, but he will return.
$99. Jim, you require 40.
For 3-2.
Game
And
shot
to
on the
put
fifth
himself
leg.
to within a
McEwen.
leg of a 14-game unbeaten run. These are outstanding numbers from Jim McEwen in this group, and he's looking to finish with yet another victory.
$85. $60. $140. $42.
McEwen may have to wait until the deciding leg to get that 4th leg, because Ciaran Teehan has had a... Oh no!
5.
Oh my goodness gracious. Oh wow. He looked as if he set himself up in a perfect position, and then 120 points finds its way on the floor. Oh wow.
96.
Cannot write it. Cannot script it.
101.
But they stay in the board, and he is now down on a finish. It's the biggest finish of the lot.
$95. Here in the require 170.
6 darts to send us all the way.
130.
Tops when he returns for 3-3.
$32. Kieran, you require 40.
To send us the distance.
Game shot on the
And
sixth
all
leg.
the way we go.
Ciaran Teehan.
And Group A will finish with a last leg shootout between Jim McEwen and Ciaran Teehan. It's McEwen who has the
Seventh and
darts.
final leg is Jim to
And he's
throw
looking
first.
to
Game on.
preserve his unbeaten run to make it 14 in a row. Wherever Jan van Veen and Sean McDonald are at the minute, they're interested about what's happening in this leg.
41.
Especially Sean McDonald. He likes records, he likes the statistics, he likes those elements of the game.
60.
He will not want to see his fellow countrymen oust him by winning more matches consecutively than anyone else.
64. $140.
But that's a big visit from Ciaran Teehan. Huge visit.
42.
Has it forced the hand?
100.
It's going to get 6 for the match. Because even if McEwen hits a max, he can't leave an outshot.
$100.
So he has the opportunity to finish his campaign perfectly and to end the 13-game unbeaten run.
140.
It's under huge, huge pressure now. It's in huge, huge danger now as Ciaran Teehan steps up to the oche
96.
to inflict
Given you
a
require
first
61.
defeat in 14 upon Jim McEwen. He's only going to get one dart. And that dart is a double 4,
53.
which is missed.
Give me a record 158.
He couldn't, could he? And it would have been so typical of Jim McEwen as well.
58. Here and you require 8.
Double 4. To
Game
inflict
shot on
a
the match.
first defeat
Ciaran
in 14 upon Jim McEwen. Ciaran Teehan finishes his Group A campaign with a victory. Let's square off the numbers from that match then. 86.35 average for Tien, 4 out of 10 on the doubles, 40% that equates to. High checkout of 40. Jim McEwen 82.53, 3 from 10, 30% checkout ratio and a high checkout of 40. So let's round up then what's happened in Group A. Jim McEwen is our winner. He's won 13 from 15, those consecutively as well, to finish on 26 points. Graham, Usher and Dan Reed on 20. Ciaran Teehan is the best of the rest on 12. Anna Smith-Neale, Andy Jenkins, both on 6 points. Thanks to them for their contributions this week and congratulations for qualifying for this. McEwen, Usher and Reed will be back tomorrow night at 10 o'clock. We're going to return tonight at 10 o'clock ourselves because we're going to see the conclusion of Group B. 3 players from 5 will qualify. Robert Owen is in the box seat, but it really is all to play for. Enjoy the rest of your afternoon. Take care. Bye-bye for now.